Hello. Some fucking Yakuza music, goddamn. Goddamn. Okay. So. It's Wednesday. I don't think there's anything crazy that happened today or not. Doesn't jump out at me. I mean, there's always things that are happening, right? But like the Joe Biden trying to cut down the rail worker shit, that's really bad. Like, that's not good. World Cup still happening. USA won yesterday. That was good. Trying to think if I can remember if there was anything else yesterday or today that I recall, but well, yesterday was the Mario movie stuff, which actually there's a couple things I haven't seen that I want to check, so I might do that. But today should have new Fall Guys stuff, so that's exciting. A good song. I don't really know what it is, but I like it. So, you know, songs with lyrics in them, a bit questionable for stream on certain occasions. What the heck? Oh, was this empty? Hold on. Not empty. One left. The new Pokemon comes out in Unite today, so that's a thing, but and it doesn't really excite me as much as like not looking forward to it. So the new season also starts today/tomorrow. So that's kind of exciting, I guess. I'm hoping we'll have to see how long the season is, but dude, he's moving his head so fast. That like gave me a headache. Well, he's not even moving his face. Well, actually, I can't tell. Is there like a frame of transition in between the left side to the right side? Or is it actually just frame face this way, frame face that way? I can't tell. Also, I remember you mentioning you made some X number of both squares or whatever, but I didn't understand. It sounded like it was going to be combined into some sort of super thing. Is that the idea? You make a bunch of squares, then you combine them together at the end to be like a something? Blanket? 8? Probably too small for a blanket, right? You need 56. Oh, so you're doing 8 and then repetitions of 8. Is that the idea? It's a good background song, but I'm gonna pause it because I want to see/hear the Japanese trailer. I haven't heard this one at all yet. And if I have information that the voice actors for the Japanese one, Death Note guy, and then I don't know who these people are, if they have fancy known people or whatever. Okay, Mamoru Miyano is Ultraman Zero, Ultraman Z, All Might. I don't know, whatever. Let's just watch the thing, huh? Or more listen than watch, really, but... Would you consider... Maybe, I guess there isn't like an official version. In my mind, I was thinking like, you know... because Mario is Nintendo and Nintendo is Japan, does that mean the Japan version of the Mario movie is the de facto, like, standard one? I don't even know how to explain what I'm trying to say. Like, are the others dubs? Which one's the dub? They're all dubs. Oh, wow. His getting hit noises are different. Yo, that Bowser is pretty sick though. Excuse me? I'm just saying. Feel like that sound effect could be used in a lot of the other Japanese media. The yell there was really good. Aw. Toad is adorable. It's not weed, we're just checking the other voices. Because I already heard the Brazil one. The Brazil one I think is the best overall so far, Mario. French is okay. I haven't heard the Italian one yet, if there is one. You're out. I don't know if that means like you're out, like leaving the stream, or out like you don't care about the Mario movie. I don't know. Either way. I guess I didn't really expect you to come here anyway, because you basically only come here for pad streams, and then occasionally come in and I'm eating at the very beginning, and then you're like, I'm leaving because you're eating. Except you don't say that. I did finish 8P though. This is what we're really here for, though. The Wahoo Yahoo comparison. I don't know why they start at this point. They should start here. Definitely better. Ooh, Italian. The Italian one's pretty good. The Italian one's pretty good. German, okay. I have not heard this one either. Ooh, I like that laugh. Yo. That German, though. That one was pretty Chris Pratt-esque. And then this one. Eh. I think the German one, and German and Italian ones were good. I don't know why the Brazil one isn't in here. I'll pull it up though. Because the Brazil one was really, really good.
Tá legal. Vamos lá. Deixa comigo, sem problema. Tira isso, tira isso, tira isso.
Dude. Either that or the German, right? That's tough. That's tough. Both of them are very good. Both of those are good. Oh my god. Anyway. That was on purpose, obviously. So. Preparing dinner? What are you making? Is it soup? Soup! Oh, Mario. Salmon? You're making some salmons? What does that actually involve? Making salmon? Is that are you putting it in the oven? Are you grilling it? Are you making sashimi? Is that even the right? I was just trying to think of a name of like a sushi type thing. I don't even know. That was the only thing that could come to my mind. Air fryer. I can see that. Do you trying to think of what people? Is there gonna be like a lemon involved? Like a lemon squeeze? I don't know. I don't know. I'm ignorant. No lemon. No lemon because you don't have one, or no lemon because you don't want one? I see. Well, there's two options. I could try whatever this is, this website. Or I could go straight into Fall Guys. Those are the two first things in mind. I'm not opposed to going to Fall Guys and then having you join after dinner, or I don't know, maybe you think it's gonna take too long, so maybe I should wait if you are interested in joining. Doesn't matter to me either way. I don't mind playing solo. But I also don't, you know, if I play Fall Guys now and then, you know, stop at like 7, and then you're like 8 o'clock, you're like, I want to play Fall Guys. And I'm like, man, I don't really want to play Fall Guys. Would me starting now be too early? You're cooking or announcing you played, feel free to play that. Okay. Let's do that then. Let's get it started. And do they actually say a word there, or are they just going like, let's get it? They're getting like, it's getting started in here, but like they say ha sometimes. Don't you think? Alright, this changed the category. Waiting for the game to load up first instead of switching over. Always takes a little bit. Alright, now it's about time though. Camera's way off. Alright, well, we can't really tell if the audio is correct or not. Alright, it is. That's good. Oh, right, it's Cammy and Akuma. And Ryu. Hadouken! Damn, I can't buy it. I haven't earned enough free V-Bucks. What is this? Oh, that's the other thing. Okay, but here, qualify from round 2 in finals marathon. Win finals marathon. What the heck is finals? Alright, there it is. Guess that's what I'm doing. I don't know what it. Finals only. Okay. Finals only. No items destination. Okay, that doesn't seem that bad. Maybe. Well, I guess it depends on how it works. Because they didn't say qualify from round 2 or something? The hell is this? Olivia's following temporarily. Interesting. And I don't think I've ever done this one. Extraterrestrial is a good name, though. Oh, I have done this one like once? And I almost won it. Maybe I've done it twice. But I almost won it. The thing closes in on you. Alright, everyone's just running, so... Why are you holding me? Okay, I qualified anyway. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, so it's finals only, but they make it like regular kind of qualifiers. Okay. Interesting. Only 3 at a time. Okay, this might actually be kind of hard then. Also, it's probably better that... I don't remember. I don't remember if I didn't, when I was reading it, I don't remember if this filtered mode can even be 2 people. I have to make it past this round, which I've never done because this mode doesn't make any sense. We just have to wait for 4 to get eliminated. Bro, get the fuck off me, man. Alright, I made it. Stay away from the action and I'll make it through. Okay. So that's gonna bring it down to what? 9 or 8 people? 8 people? 8 people. So I wonder how many rounds it is. Is it just 3 rounds? Now you have an actual 8, like decent number. What? I'm upset. I've been freaking cheated. What the heck? What a bunch of freaking bozo. Yeah, you can only do 1 at a time anyway. Man, I made it through 2 rounds! I didn't check actually if that counted or not though. I'm gonna guess no. Depends on when it decides to count, making it past. Ugh. Alright, it's the first round though. Which means only what, like 3 people have to die? 4 people have to die? 4? It's probably 4, then you're at 8 and either real finals or they do another 4. I can't look away for 20 seconds right now. We're about to start. Okay, which ray is it rolling? Holy hell. There's a lot of people. Going pretty... Okay, we made it very easily. Wait, only 1 person died? Alright. At least it wasn't me. Okay, no, it was 4. That wasn't so bad. Regular hexagon. Regular hexagon is a long process. Even if you're really bad and just fall through, like you gotta fall through 4 floors or something? 5, 6, 7, however many it is. I'm guessing people are gonna be more likely to run. Could be wrong though. I'm gonna go left. you're a jerk. I feel like that shouldn't have counted, but okay. Oh, okay. Cut him off. Oh, but that guy's gonna cut me off. Alright, I gotta look below here. Great. Missed the floor completely. No one has been eliminated. This is what I'm talking about. Why this one's so bad. Okay, people are being eliminated now. Alright, there's another one. Taking my time. Alright, alright, alright. We made it, we made it. Whew. If I get disconnected again, I'm actually gonna be mad though. First time, whatever. I can make it happen quickly. As I've just done. 2 times though, I'll be a little upset. Alright, alright, we made it. Now is this the final? No. Because it says qualify. You can't see, because my head is blocking it. That means it's either going to 4 people left, or it's going all the way to a 1v1. Imagine if they made it 1v1 volleyball to end. That'd be an interesting choice. It's gonna take a while for people to die, I would think. Alright, I'm changing direction. No one's eliminated yet. I'm chilling. The walls are closing in, but I'm not really worried about it right now. That guy almost died. Alright, 2 out of 4 are dead. Feeling good, feeling good. Walls are closing in. I'm a little stressed, I'm a little stressed. Okay, okay, I feel alright still. There we go. Didn't bother stressing around, sprinting around like all these other people. Take my time, likely new stuff's gonna respawn, etc. Broken, Hulk, Lucas, and Fireboy got a squad. Surely this will be the finals, right? No, it is gonna go to a 1v1? Really? That's tough. That's gonna be tough. No low grav either. This is just normal grav. Normal gravity, normal gravity. This guy a grabber is the question. Waiting for that one. Get off me. That guy is a grabber. Big time grabber. Big time grabber. This guy doesn't seem like a grabber though. Spaceman. Wait for this one. Yes, sir. This is the reset. Is the reset point. Wait for the next one. Yep. Okay, okay. Oh, that guy almost grabbed. I'll go here. Yes, sir. I'll wait for the next one. They're jumping. They're jumping. They do be jumping. Okay, another reset. Alright. Oh, fuck me! He like jigged around. I don't even know what. Jerked around. That's what I was looking for. Fuck. That was like 5 damn rounds. 4 rounds. 4 rounds. Oh, it did count the one that got disconnected. Nice. Okay. Okay. Alright. Damn, I almost made it to the end. A lot of people here, so probably not a great sign. Jesus Christ, okay. Just hang out. It's fine. Just hang out. Alright, alright. First round, just hang out. It's no problem. So close. I'm still thinking about that last one. Alright. Cooking's done, now you get to burn your mouth because you're patient. Well, let me tell you, the new event, you're only allowed to do it solo, so can't actually pair up for it, which is a little awkward. So maybe you should be more patient and let it not burn your mouth. I'm still down to do some anyway, just for the heck of it, but alright, we need 2 more people eliminated. One more person. Alright, there he is. I saw him falling off the left. I don't know if you saw it or not, but I got to the round. There was only 4 people left. And it was still another qualifying round. With only 2 that survived. One was down and it was 3 of us. And then I got slippy feet and I died. Slippery feet. Unfortunate. Had almost made it to the finals. Bomb game? Bomb game, huh? Trying to do some look away action because there was one before that I missed. Did you end up buying anything for, you know, the holiday sale stuff, or did you mainly just do holy, Or did you mainly just do the desk? Why would I want to be near all those people? This guy's not even moving. Oh, okay. Oh. Alright, it's getting a little dicey. Throw it, man. What are you doing? Crazy. Getting out of here. Okay, okay. Going this way. Two out of 4 are eliminated. We just need 2 more eliminated. There's one. Oh, okay, we made it. Bought some pants for mom, but that's about it. Pair of shorts that were 50% off. Nice. Alright, so I think there's one more round. So this is where I got to last time, where it was 4 people left. I got to the very closest you could get for the final. Even one other person was already down. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, maybe. With only 4 people, this is gonna take a while though. Unless the people below really take out every spot. But if everyone falls below a floor and you're there and there's a lot of space left, you can really stall that out. I mean, even here. Beginning spawn. Like, the guy below us is going for the strat of killing all of the center. Yeah, look at that, he's killing all of the blue. Then all the purple. Oh, nice jump, you made it, fair enough. Alright, some yellow. That was close. Me and this guy chilling. Okay, okay. A lot of blue left. No one's eliminated yet, as I sort of expected. That person died, trying to kill off my thing. Alright, that's not great for me. Well, there's a decent amount of stuff left here for me, actually. Okay. Alright, that could have been better. There's me and one other guy up here. If we don't get on each other's toes, it'll be good. I'm trying to, like, give him some space so that then he gives me some space. The 2 on the bottom are really hoping that we... Okay, I don't know why I did that. No, man! What the fuck was that? How did that dive not make it? I'm actually so annoyed. So well played. We would have had that whole yellow section and that guy wouldn't have been able to come back. Crash. You're not using lemon because you have a coating on your salmon that you love. Rubbed all over, then into air fryer. Comes out perfect. Namara? Is that an emote? Or is that just general nomers? Oh, it's supposed to be like nomers with an S, not an A. Okay, I get it. This is gonna be chaotic. 16 people bomb time. Fuck, man, I had that hexagon. Because the bomb was almost already all done. And the yellow that was left there would have given me plenty of time. Fuck. Tough one. You can't get that one back. You can't get that one back. You gotta have a short memory, kid. I'm not gonna get to grab one of those, so I'm not gonna bother. Okay, I would have actually almost been able to. Alright, get off me, asshole. I'll grab my backside. What the hell? There's so many people. Am I gonna get comboed? I gotta get away from all of these people. You don't want to look like a juicy target. You want to be by yourself. No one wants to throw a bomb at just one person. They want to throw a bomb at a lot of people. You gotta stay away from wherever there's a lot of people. That's the strat. Oh? Only one more. We just need one more person. There we go. Are you having anything with the salmon? Or is it just salmon? No! I may have randomly been going like this just to like press buttons and maybe have exited when I qualified. That may be what happened. Fail. Fail. That was a decision. That was a decision. Beans and rice. Dang it. Why did I do that? Well, it's because I wasn't thinking. I was just pressing the buttons. Thought it was fine. Thought it was fine. Oh well. It do be windy out. Also rainy. Well, I actually don't know if it's still rainy, but... I'm just looping between these 5. Alright, I had to move because there was someone else. I got scared. Alright, there we go. Alright, don't press the buttons this time. Don't accidentally exit out. I pressed B and A so fast by accident tapping the keys. Or tapping the buttons. It was rainy before. I don't know if it is now. It's too dark for me to tell. Too dark. Alright. No one's near me? I'm going over here. Why? Why would you do that? This game is so dumb. Actually ridiculous. Made it to the finals twice in a row, then I accidentally exit, then I somehow get tripped up there. Very cool, very cool. I do have to win one of them. I have to go all the way and get a win. For the achievement thing. The event points. You have to win one of them completely. But there's no way for 20 seconds. we're in the same party, do we play the same game? I don't think we can... I think you're in the same party, we're not allowed to go into this mode. Because if you look at the filter, I don't know if you have the game open. If you look at the filter, it'll say 1-1. Where other ones will be like 1-2 or 1-4. There's too many people here? Just go away from me, man. Just leave me alone. Don't be a runner in this one. Just be a jumper. It's so much easier. Alright, now I'm getting surrounded by runners. Jesus Christ. Alright, we made it. Why does Nightbot have a... Oh, okay. I'm still sad. I'm still sad about that other one, man. I played it so perfect. I played it so good. Feel free to join the Discord server or to play chat, Mr. Robotnik. I was looking at the Nightbot and I was like, what is that symbol? It has the rabbit or whatever. Something to do with FFZ something support? Order? Honestly? I just fall. And that guy's gonna be a jerk. Fall down here. Okay. Fall down here. This is so much different having 8 people versus not. It goes so fast in comparison. Aha! I looped around. They didn't see that one coming. They didn't see that one coming. Ah shit, that fox is over there is a problem. Can I get that whole section myself here? I can. Alright, where's the blue at? Dude, where's the purple at? Oh man, that's bad. Alright, one person down. Okay. Let's go. Whew. It was, you could see below, there was not a lot of room left down there, so just trying to stay up as high as possible. Okay, okay. 2 more rounds till the final. 2 more rounds. The difference between when there was only 4 people on Hexagon versus 8 was quite, it was like 2 to 4 times faster. The last ball with 8 people, that's like a normal final, I guess. We only need to eliminate 4 people. I imagine we're gonna have to get to the point where the floor starts falling before there's really too much action. I am on the outside. Oh, I threw that way too far, huh? Go away from me, Otter. What are you doing, man? Leave me alone. Uh-oh. Okay. Jesus Christ. Just get me away from here, man. I just don't want to be near anybody. Oh, combo the bird. Bird's alive. This guy's throwing at me. I held strong. Run away from these people. I'm going over here. No one's over here. This guy's gonna throw it at me. No, he's not. Get the otter, get the otter. Well, nice grab, nice re-grab. Get the otter, get the otter, get the otter. Let's go, that's gotta be people, right? Yes! Yes! Okay. Okay. Now we gotta get into the finals. I've been here before. I know what it's like. I know what it's like in here. Okay, okay, okay. I could do this. I could do this. Prage. Pepe D or Mario D in the chat. Rage. I like this guy's plan. Wait for this one. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Okay. I'm wait to the next one. Yes. Got a long way to go. The hell? What was that noise? Alright, reset. Reset. Okay. Wait for the next one. Oh, that was scary. Wait for the wall. Okay. Reset 2. Reset number 2. That one's gonna come up first. Okay, starting to get crazy. Okay. There's one. Okay. Let's go! We're in the finals. So what you're saying is there's a chance. Alright, Slim Guppy. Ball Mountain? Kraken Slam! How the hell is this even gonna... Ball Guy's chest? I don't know how this one works enough to, like, do this. Okay, they all start pink, huh? He's just chasing me? You son of a bitch, go fuck yourself. Holy fuck, dude, what the fuck was that? We both need a breather, That shit was crazy. I'm sad. Fuck that game, dude. That game sucks anyway. The fuck even is that mode, man? How is that a good 1v1 mode? Give me some damn volleyball or something. Ah. GG. GG. GG, I guess. Sag. Dude, what am I doing? What do I even do? Oh, gee. I don't even want to do this. Hexagon with 16 people? Are you crazy? Are you a psycho? Chilling over here, I guess. Chilling down here, I guess. Ah, fuck. Great. Love it. Go this way. Right, I guess I'm going this way for a little. Guys, gonna fuck it all up. Okay, I got a little room to myself. This game is so dumb. This game's actually so stupid. Get off of me, you asshole. I hate having to run, but they're literally... This game's so stupid. No one even held me. What was that? He just stopped running. I didn't bump into anyone or anything. A guy was behind me. Trash. Trash. Hexagon with 16. Bad mode. Kraken with 2 people left. Bad mode. I will say in the Kraken one, in the final, I am shocked that neither of us died when we were grabbing each other all over the place on that one square. It was stressful. Because even when I'm trying to, like, jump out, you know, latency sometimes made it seem like they grabbed, and then it was like, oh shit, that would have killed me if I didn't. It was a weird. And then we both were so stressed out, we just stood away from each other for a little while. Like, oof, need a breather. I am glad though that I made it to the final. I played well in the spinning level before that. That got to the end game for sure. That slime was coming up and everything. Which way is this thing spinning? Oh, it's going this way. Alright, well, I'm no longer doing that. He's gonna want revenge. I think that guy's gonna want revenge for me grabbing them. Alright, we made it. Round 1. Are there any I haven't seen yet? We haven't done Fall Mountain once, but I guess you can't really unless it's the finals. Like the final. Which I don't feel like they would... maybe they would. Make 2 people race the mountain. That'd be okay, I guess. You can't really have any other version of that be the final. I don't have the best spawn, but it's fine. This one's a weird one, because you do feel like you have to put yourself in danger being really far on the edge or whatever. We only need one more person dead. Okay. Lot of people living this time, huh? You don't want to go too far, though. Alright. That was about to start getting scary, so I'm glad that happened. 2 more rounds till the final? We're gonna go down to 8? Yeah. 8 to 4, 4 to 2, 2 to 1. Gotta stay alive in this one and the next one, and then we're in the finals. If you're in the finals, you got a chance. Okay, it's 8 people instead of 4. So, it in theory shouldn't last as long as the 4-person ones, but also that means it's more likely for me to accidentally bump into someone and get screwed. So, there is that. There is that whole thing. I wonder why they put 3 of us on one side. Don't push me. What are you pushy penguin? Get out of here with that nonsense. Well, that guy could have maybe pushed, actually. I'll go on this one. Chillin'. Let go of me! The same guy that's grabbed me twice. Maybe because I was letting go, or like I was AFK for a moment. Okay. I do sort of like the not being with the whole group thing that I had going on for a moment. Oh, that guy had a nice move. That was kind of nice. Okay, reset part. Get away from me, man. Get off me, man. 1 person has been eliminated. 2 people have been eliminated. It's gonna happen quick here. There's 2 more, let's go. Alright, top 4. You want a promotion for my channel? No way. Doge hype dot something. Oh, holy. Alright, top 4. What's it gonna be? They can't do the same game twice, can they? I hope not. Okay. Promotion? Question mark, exclamation point. If only. I have to go to the bathroom after this round. Or after this. Whatever. This is gonna be interesting. Penny the Cleaner. Like everyone's finding their spot, spreading out a little bit. don't become double and look like a juicy target. What are you doing, cat man? Lady? Person? Uh-oh. Oh! That was so close. Oh boy. It's getting dangerous. Getting real dangerous. Oh, that one's gonna catch him off surprise? Maybe, maybe. Oh, the regrab, you see that shit? You stupid idiot. That didn't even explode on me. That's so dumb. That didn't even explode on me. He just hit me. Or maybe it's just the visual is not clear, but I don't know, man. I feel like that shouldn't have. I feel like I got some explosions on people that were much better than that. But, you know. I'm gonna go pee. I mean, I'm putting myself in position as far as getting one of these eventually. I'm getting top 4 pretty often. Pretty often, I'd say. I only need one. It's funny, it's gonna be weird going from 4 people on this to just a zillion people. It's gonna be quite a difference. Come on, come on. Alright. Oh. Trying to run away from people, you know what the strat is. Don't be in the group, don't be in a group. Be by yourself. Be yourself, the emote. There. Go over here. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good, we're good. I somehow didn't grab that one, I'm just gonna fall to the ground. No one's been eliminated yet, huh? Go away from people, away from people. Alright, we made it. Round 1. Can you maybe... They're not really great. There's been some times where I put spinach in with it or whatever, but most of the time it's just actually just eggs nowadays. I don't do it that often. It's more like I make 2 to 4 of them, and then they're left in the freezer until there's a scenario that is right to have it. So it's not even, it's just literally like scrambled eggs put in a burrito thing. Most of the time. But would say that going this way. If those guys stress out, me and Green Dinosaur are gonna chill over here. That person just fell into the ground, so that's good, I guess. Yeah, alright, Pirate Guy, you understand now. You're chilling. A lot of people are chilling, but those yellow people are gonna... Oh, they made it, but one of them died. You jerk. Okay, I made it, Oh, God. I hate that level. It doesn't make any sense to me. Does the thing flip over once all of the arms come up? Is it only some of the arms? When I was 1v1ing, he flipped that thing over without all of the arms being up, so I don't know how it works. It just seems he decides to do. What's in a sausage breakfast burrito from McDonald's? Eggs and sausage? Cheese? Or something? I feel like you could make a bunch of those by yourself and not be too bad. Well, I don't know about the meat part. I don't know how that would work as far as reheating goes or like re-cooking goes. But eggs and vegetables and then freeze. Pretty good combo, I would think. I'm chilling. Alright, never mind, I'm not chilling. The ground's falling over there. Pepper, eggs, cheese, sausage. That was a little late on my part. Oh, okay. Those people are having trouble there for a moment. Uh-oh. Which one of these is gonna be the real platform? That motherfucker grabbed my ass. I ain't trying to get grabbed. Okay, they gotta come over here. There's one. There's two. There was maybe three. I jumped! I'm so annoyed at the game. The game is bad. They give you some salsa. Fuck. Not getting to top 4 is a failure in my POV. That was not good. Goddamn grabbing guy. He didn't grab me that time, but I didn't want to be near him. Wait. I got the tentacle pattern. How many points do I have? Okay. Well, okay, I guess you tell me. If you made that sort of thing, would you be able, like, when you were to take it out of the freezer, would microwaving it be enough? Or, like, would the sausage be all messed up? Would putting it in a toaster oven help? Maybe you could put it in the air fryer? You know what I mean? I'm trying to think. I don't know how that works. Why is the... Never mind. Hexagon first sucks. It feels very more RNG. People are coming my way, huh? gotta fall down here. Okay, that wasn't bad. Some of the sausage breakfast burritos recipes have frozen or freeze them in their title. Yeah, I mean that's what I was. I guess I'm less concerned about if it's possible to like make it and freeze them, but more what's the best method when you're deciding to actually eat it, like take it out of the freezer later. Like would it put it in a microwave be like, I don't know what the right words are for unenjoyable meat. Microwaved. Like I don't even know what, like, does it like dry? Is that the right word? I don't know what it could do to make it bad, but you know what I'm trying to say here. Versus like maybe a toaster oven, because like for me the eggs I just put it in the microwave, it's fine. If anything, what I usually end up having to do is I put it in the microwave for like a minute, then I take it out. Okay, hold on. Then I will see if any water comes out, because it's usually been in the freezer for a while, and you know, moisture, there's gonna be some like ice type crystal. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to? I gotta make this jump after this. So unlucky, man. What the fuck am I supposed to do there? I gotta get the timing better, I guess. I don't know, I gotta do it earlier, maybe? I just got screwed, basically. Like, I know you can make it. Maybe I'm supposed to go the other direction? Maybe it's easier to go the other way. That does kind of make more sense going the other way. Because then there's still time for it to come at me, whereas if I go towards it, then it's less time before it hits me again. But yeah, usually the thing with the eggs, well, because, you know, there's steam when you finish them, you know, there's moisture there, so part of it when it freezes up, there'll be, you know, little icy, snowy crystals or whatever the hell you say. So then when you put it in the microwave, there is like water or liquid, and I kind of end up draining out a little bit depending on how much there is. I end up putting it in the microwave a couple times at like small intervals. Because you don't want to do one giant interval, because then all of the frozen water is just going to get absorbed into the burrito, basically, right away. It's just going to be, the plate is going to be water puddle with your burrito. So I end up splitting it out somewhat. So slow. Time to find out which side is the final side. I like the croc diving a bunch. Alright, this is the final side. Trying to think if there's only one frozen or two frozen. Like if I have one ready or only two. Only one ready, or if I have two in the freezer right now. I think it's only one, but I'm not sure on that. Not 100%. Not 100% on it. Hexa thing. Eat them frozen? That'd be gross. Well, it wouldn't be even fun. You basically just have to wait for it to thaw. Not even interesting. That guy went the wrong way. How did he not die yet? There he goes. One guy went the wrong way completely. Alright, there's two. like the shark guy who is behind me, but I like him. I like what he's got going on. Alright, I'm gonna run a little bit more to catch up. Get in the front. Oh, that guy's dead. Yeah, we made it. I'm trying to think what event I would even want to see at the end on a 1v1. It's like none of them, really, because they're all stressful. I almost wonder if I would want the, you know, the mountain. I almost wonder if I would want that. I don't think volleyball is a final. I would love if it was, but I don't think it is. Fuck this one, man. What are we at, 8 people? Volleyball would definitely be hit. Oh, a shark guy made it. Nice. I like shark guy. John Bowler. I had like a really strong urge to hold shark guy for some reason. I'm not really sure why that was. I feel bad about even saying it out loud. A lot of people jump here. I don't think I've ever... I only jump as like a last resort. Get off me! Leave me alone. Keep your hands to yourself. Haven't you been to elementary school? Keep your hands to yourself. Yeah, this guy grabbed me again. The dark and red, pink, whatever guy. I go a little crazy with the camera. Go a little crazy with the camera here. Wait for it. It feels like the alligators are a duo just because they behave similarly, but I don't actually think that they are. Because you can't be a duo in this, but you know. Alright, one person is gone. I think it's one of the gators, in fact. That was 2, 3. I need one more out. I don't want to be near red dark guy. That guy's a grabber. That guy's a grabber. Thank you. I thought I heard the splash. Did I not hear the splash? Oh my god, dude, that's so unlucky. Fuck you. Fuck you, actually. What a joke. Literally turns to it the second I'm about to walk on. So dumb. Why can't it just be Final Four? Why's it gotta go all the way down to 1? If it went down to Final Four, I would have had so many more chances. Well, I guess by that logic, I still would have won because I got. Do you think it's possible to win Blast Ball with, or not win, but like get past this floor without moving? 16 people? 15 to 16 people, only 3 to 4 have to get knocked out. Can I do the Luigi and Mario Party and just not move? What's my spawn? I'm on a good spawn. It's a part that doesn't fall away. Let's see. Let's see how long it can last. Be brave. Be brave. Be brave. Be brave. 2 out of 4 are gone already. Don't do it! Don't do it, alligator! We almost made it. He noticed though, because he spawned right next to me. Honestly, kind of well played that they hit me in, to be honest. Like, not that easy to calculate. He did well. I'll give it to him. I'll give it up. I'll give it up. Okay, the name being gullible there was good too. Fitting. Almost made it, man. I was the 4th or 3rd like someone died at the same time as me, basically. We almost made it. We almost qualified. That's the only game you can really pull that off. Trying to think of I can't think of any other final that strat would be able to work. Yeah, I can't do it here. I could not move and try to just jump. I don't think that's not gonna work though. Well, maybe. The first round, maybe. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. I was confused. I was like, what is going on here? That guy was grabbing me, so. Me and this, whatever, this, like, pink shark guy. We're both not moving, just jumping. Okay, me and this guy are actually the best. I like this guy. Hey, don't hold me. I want to go back to my spot. No, my friend. R.I.P. R.I.P. Best friend I've ever made in Fall Guys. What was his name? God the Frog. That lines up. That lines up. A frog lover. Cultured. Cultured. So, you know, the internet loves cats. And then there's dog crazy people. But after those two, frogs gotta be pretty up there as far as, like, internet favored animals, right? As far as, like, a species. Like, you can't, like, obviously Harambe. But that doesn't, that's one specific gorilla. Not, you know, the entire genus of frogs. Which way are you going? What the heck? I almost just died. Oh, that guy might die. It's almost spinning too slow to start here. Okay, we made it anyway, whatever. That was pretty quick. Alright, top 8, right? Top 8? Top 8, top 8, top 8, top 8. Alright, give me the top 4, please. Give me the top 4, then get me to the finals. Alright. What I'm worried about is that the Kraken level is still an option. If I somehow got to the finals and it was Kraken again, that would be very sad. Dude, imagine if there was a way to get up to those pillars somehow. Stand on there till the end. I feel like this green person was looking to grab me, but maybe not. Whoa, that's a huge empty space. I don't know when I've seen an empty space that big. That was crazy. Let go of me. Rude. The red man is rude. Just keep that in mind. Red man is rude. Red man is rude. Watch out for the red man. Wait for this one. Go on the blue. That guy's gonna try to grab. Get away from him. I like it. I like it. Oh, that was one people? I thought that was more than one. Apparently. Apparently not. I don't like red guy. Don't like red guy at all. Okay. Oh, you unmotherfucker. Literally nowhere to go. Why do these things keep happening? Actually insane. I think it was going too fast to try to do like the wraparound jump. Damn, it's so... Fuck. I don't want to do this. Let me get to the finals. I'm working hard here, I'm telling you. My secret MMR is too high now. I don't know what happened. My MMR is too high. A secret Fall Guys MMR that definitely exists. Definitely exists. Copium, copium, copium. Found no black hole of sausage for recipe. I mean, isn't it just cook the sausage? Like, I don't understand. Like, okay, season it differently, but like, aren't you basically cooking it the same way every time? Oh, what the? I didn't know there was wind. I didn't know there was wind, man. I fucking hate this game. Oh, why do I have to keep dying on that spinning level from dumb shit, man? Not that spinning, the other spinning, the roll one. Wait, isn't the secret to tasting like any restaurant slash fast food place is like butter, salt, and MSG? Isn't that basically how it works? You just keep adding more of those things until it's right. Things that people act like they don't want to use and wonder why their food tastes bland and then why the restaurant tastes so good. Yeah, it's because they fill it, they stuff it full of that stuff that you think is bad. Half the time that people are like, dude, the restaurant food's so much better at home, is because they stuff it full of butter, salt, and MSG. Some combination of those three. You don't know it's bad for you. You don't know if there's, or sugar, but I mean, sugar's more of like a already processed food thing, not like a cook at restaurant thing. I'm chilling. I have faith. Yep. I'm coming up, we're coming up. Or just in general, the reason restaurant food tastes better to you most of the time is because it's unhealthier than the version you would make for yourself. Like, most of the time the case. That or more expensive ingredients slash, well, basically those two things. Okay. Fucking shit. Do. Please. Please. Take it easy to start. If you go too fast, then like you're gonna fall down the side here, which is sort of what we're almost at. So now I'm going back to this direction. Whenever I see the glasses, I think of RP guy now. Okay, we're chilling. Fucking white hat guys, been annoying. I'm gonna be the one to die now. Fuck this. Oh, I lived! I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Calculated? Alright, could be like, I don't even know. The bomb game? Bomb game? Maybe? Okay, I mean, I don't like this one, but I would rather have it out of the way, I guess? Maybe? Where's my spawn? I'm with the alligator. Let's see if alligator's gonna try to make these things spawn or not. Alright, I'm liking my spot so far. Got scared because I heard that that big one means that's pulling over. Okay, that's how you know. We're all... Hey, what up, boys? 3 out of 4 are eliminated. Is it just us? Shit. What the fuck? I didn't know that's how that worked. What the fuck? Dude, this game is so stupid! What the fuck was that? I hate this game. Come on, man. What the hell? A bunch of malarkey. I hate the Kraken level, man. That shit is bullshit. Every time. Only one more person had to die that whole time. One. Fuck. Fuck, man. Why? Why? Too many damn arms to keep track of. Fucking fuck. What? That was, 3 people were AFK or something. That was the fastest that's ever happened. That was the fastest that has ever happened. Stop. What is this, 12-person hex? That's gonna be basically RNG, it feels like. Alright. I have to fall right away. Oh, hey, check this out. I did the chicken move. Alright, well that's not actually what I was trying to do, but okay. I'm gonna get cut off. Okay. Hold on. That's so trash, man. That's so trash. Leave me alone, man. What? That's actually unreal. Got people like this guy in front of me, jumping fast. Jesus Christ. Alright. Top 8 as usual. If I don't make top 8, something really bad happens. Top 4 is like what should be happening every time, but I keep having bad things happen. Whether it's by my own self or otherwise. Top 8 blast ball. Okay. Alright, I mean, you can get targeted and get screwed, but... we'll see. That does mean we still have the roll level for the top 4. I don't remember what other ones we have because these runs have been going semi-fast. Throw it, man. Throw it. Alright, man. Take it. Go ahead. Just me by myself over here. Okay. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? You didn't even throw that shit. Get me away from these people. I ain't even trying to mess. Oh my god. That guy's gonna throw. Get me away from these people. This seagull is a psychopath. I'll just say it. The seagull cannot be trusted. I also don't trust this guy. He's looking like he's trying to grab me. Did you just see that? I got comboed. What the fuck, man? Why does this game hate me? Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. Ah, damn, man. What the fuck?
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
Hello. Man. Shit is ridiculous. This shit is ridiculous. Buzzball's not that bad unless I like get targeted, get comboed by 2 bombs, like in a fucking hit stun mid-air combo. Jesus. I want to keep doing this game because I want to get the fucking win, but I also don't want to do it because this game fucking hates me. Is it because I don't have a skin? Do I gotta buy a skin? Is that what it is? I need to buy a skin? That could be it. You never know. That might be what I need. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. I obviously can't read what you're writing from here, but I'm sure I'll see it eventually when I get up. I don't know what other modes that were left there after that though, because that was only 8, so there was 2 more, and one of them had to be the rolling game, whatever we call that one. I think we had already done regular Hexa and Hexa Ring and Hexa Terrestrial, so then what's left after that? And we were just on Kraken. Maybe one of the hexes we didn't do. Maybe we didn't do Hexa Ring, but we did Hexa Terrestrial and regular Hex. I don't know. Did so many rounds, hard to keep track. There also could be one, like another one I'm not thinking of. You know, a fisherman's knot, you're trying to use them to not sew in so many loose ends, because when you do a square regularly, you end up with 18 ends to sew in. Do you mean a bowline knot by the word fishing knot, or do you mean something else? My guess is a bowline knot, but I don't actually know if that's what you mean.
This challenge is really fucking difficult. The first step, qualifying past round 2, easy. Almost every time. Getting that fucking win though, huh? Getting that fucking win is impossible. How many days we have left of this? 5. 5 days left of this. But how many days are left of the marathon mode? Also 5. Oh, it's different? Okay. The reason I guessed it is because I know fishermen use the bowline a lot. So I just figured they were the same. Apparently they ain't. You like that crunch? It actually wasn't that good of a crunch. The apple has like some initial crunch, but it's softer on the inside than I prefer. Fucking let's get cracking. So do you have 8 completed? Why people happy? You have 8 completed tiles and you have to do 56. So then how big will the 56 be in total? Will it be like blanket sized? Oy. You can't even see me. Fucking finals marathon. I mean, the fact that the image has the mountain on it makes me believe that you can get it in the finals. But maybe that's just like a visual thing because it was one of the first finals that existed type of deal. Size of a blanket. Okay. Do people quilt like hats and play this game? Alright. I have my apple. I'm gonna be re-energized. People put what? No, I said people make hats. And stuff. Not just blankets. Or like people make scarves too. Yeah. Not with the squares. I guess you could probably do a scarf kind of easily, right? Just do like a slightly bigger square and do it really long. And then you have a scarf, right? Like... Hey, get off of me! This is the guy that grabbed me. We're not really near the edge, though. Oh, shit. Well, I guess we're hoping that we're on the right side, the correct side. We are! Nice. Try to block people. Well, that's enough. That's enough.
Creating YouTube shorts for crochet stuff now. Where does that show up? If you just like click the YouTube button to go to the home page or something? Well, I was worried that was gonna disconnect. That was kind of a long load. Alright. I'll let the Cthulhu get it. Don't throw it at me, bro. Grab one of these. That was a lot of bodies flying. Yeah, there's not enough holes in the platforms yet for people to really be falling down much. They're all over there, though. Come on, that's got to get somebody. One more. We only need one more out. Please don't have it be me. That's got to get somebody. Oh! He threw it at me as it exploded. On the app, the icons on the bottom. I don't think I've ever used the YouTube app. So I guess I don't really know. As far as the phone app goes. Top 8. So does that mean you went to the shorts section, or it like shows some shorts at the same time as it shows other things? Here we go. Visible icy. Is that green guy supposed to be like the Ghostbusters, like green sludge man thing? That's what it looks like. I like the shark. I know I've said this before. Pink shark is goofy. Oh, that person fell. That's good for business. Alright, alright. Good here. Go here, yes, yes. Wait for the next one. I'll take this ride. Oh, that was a little close. Someone fell. I heard that. Someone splashed. I gotta wait. Go on this one. Go in between these. Go. 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 Only one more, only one more. Wait. Now. Wait. Now. Come on. Come on, yes! Oh, it was the pink shark. I saw it, but... Alright, hop 4. Hop 4, top 4. Alright, alright. Don't love it. Say that, I don't love it. We haven't seen Kraken, so that is bad. Oh, we're starting out with a much smaller... This could easily be sort of RNG by other people cutting you off thing. I don't love that. Ow, man. I fucking pressed the jump button. I fucking hate this game, man. I press the jump button, you trip your toes? Why? It doesn't even make fucking sense. All of that work on the roll level for nothing. Not even an actual attempt at a round 4. Pathetic. Pathetic. Do you still have leftovers, or did you finish them? I gotta think you finished them by now. It's been a week, right? And you probably didn't keep them all. Part of it was probably your parents and whatnot. That would be my guess. Thanksgiving. You only had one. I keep getting these, like, it has like the internet concern symbol. Get the fuck off of me, man. Why? Why are you chasing me down, bro? What did I do to you? God damn. The hell was that guy's problem? What did I do? I don't. What did I? I'm just a guy. The guy. Well, the good news is Kraken's out of the way. So there is that. Where did I spawn? Here. Great start, great start. I'm kind of just not doing anything really. A lot of people out. I'm gonna get comboed. Okay. Trying to get away from these people. Alright, strawberry hit. Uh-oh. I ran into it to like try to negate where it was pushing me. Alright, top 8, right? Yeah. Back at top 8. Okay, regular hex with 8 people. It's like a traditional amount of people. So, you could expect a traditional run, which is still stressful. better. Alright, I was looking down to see the camera. Alright, that guy decided that he wants to just kill every bot. Go this way. We can make that. Gonna give me some time. There is not a lot of blue to go to, huh? Gotta go over here for the purple. Alright. That guy just dove off the side, I think. Go over here. Gonna be range. Come on. Please. Please have some people die. Oh no. This game's actually the fucking worst, man. What the fuck, dude? Come on. I was like the last one to fall down to the blue floor and I get completely screwed. How did no one else die, man? The startup disk fix screen. Also, I pressed B like 10 times there, just didn't do it. Thank you. Wasn't even looking at the fucking. God damn. Just want to win once. I mean, I don't think averaging top 8 is that impressive. Averaging top 4 is good. Averaging top 8 is like, you kind of need to do that, or else it's bad. That's how it feels. But okay, look away for 20 seconds. Jump. Alright. This one for sure. I wish we had won the AFK, the bomb thing. That would have been nice. Fucking penguin. Or seagull, sorry. Stay away from that guy. Okay. Nailed it. Oh, that guy's all alone. You gotta make the jump, man. You're gonna die if you don't make the jump. Yep. I almost did the thing. Almost did the thing. Another 8-person hex, huh? Or is this a 12-person hex? Eight? 12? 12. That's 12. That's definitely 12. Fuck. Fuck. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Hello. Kinda gave up on the purples early. Absolutely ridiculous, again. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. Plenty of game time left, although there's someone already all the way at the bottom that is killing the entire blue floor, so that part's not so good. Why did that person give up this section? That is a lot of dead blue down there. I mean, you gotta feel pretty decent about my chances here. Okay, now I don't. Oh my god. I was so scared. I was so scared I was about to fall down there. Whew. Okay. Top 8. Classical and P-butt. Something about the seagull being called P-butt just kind of makes sense. I don't really know how to describe it. I think this is a good time to get Hexa Ring out of the way. I'd rather not have it at top 4. There's still Kraken left, which I don't love that. There also would be Hexaterrestrial. And then after that, I'm not so sure. Yeah, like, I'm going almost a little too fast here. Goes sideways. I like this person doing, like, only dives. That was scary. Alright, 2 out of 4 already eliminated is a good sign. Kind of. Alright. I like that. Top 4. Top 4. Alright, 1 seagull gone. 1 remains. One seagull gone. Or sorry, 1 seagull remains. Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Gotta look at the handles to know when things are getting pulled over. Dude, why? Like, it doesn't make fucking sense. It doesn't make fucking sense. They just decide to swing. There's, like, they light up and then you have no idea when they're gonna swing. They'll shake their ass for 20 seconds, or they'll shake it for 2.5. And you can't do any fucking thing about it. And somehow they never slap anyone else. Obviously bad, man. But what if I can't do anything there? Once I've already jumped into those areas, then I have to jump because that one was gonna get slapped, so I jumped to the next one. Oh no, that one's actually getting slapped too. If I jump on the pink there, am I magically okay? I don't know. I hate this game. Why won't it let me win? I don't understand. What did I do to deserve this? I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. No one knows who I am. I'm just a guy. Just a fucking guy. It was kind of funny though, right? We can admit it was kind of funny. Why you gotta be stressing me out, man? Let me jump. All these running people are the ones that end up dying. Every time. Every time. Depot Giggle's a good emote. I hate this. 12-person hexagon is a disaster. I'm not gonna ask for prages now. It's not the time for prages because it's not worth the prages, right? Oh no, we lost at the round of 12. Like, who cares? Save the prages for the top 4s and the top 2s, and you know, save it for then. You're wasting the prages. What are you doing? All right, let's go over here. Change direction. You guys chasing me? Alright, all the blues are gone. All my apes are gone. There's so many people, man. Alright. I gotta go this way. Okay, never mind. That guy just took out everything for some reason. No, what are you doing? Why would you change direction like that? It doesn't make any sense. I'm just a guy. Okay, hold on. You have some real estate? Wait, there's people here now? You stupid dumbass, what are you doing? Oh, we gotta make it. Okay. Uh-oh. No, you fucking stupid game. You stupid fucking game. How did that hit 2 at the same time, man? It's because I fell in the center of it, that's why. That's how the hitboxes work. You learn the center when it comes to 2. That's why, but it's still annoying. Because I felt like, from my depth perception in the camera angle, I thought it was not going to land on both at the same time. Because you need to land on one, so then you can land on the next one, get a little bit of a running start, then get a jump dive. I mean, 12-man hexagon is dumb anyway, it's just... As long as you don't do anything too stupid, then it's basically a complete RNG flop, so... Did the game crash? No. Yeah, praying is useless anyway. You're not wrong. The only use praying has is making someone feel better, which is a use. It's a legitimate benefit. But that's because they think what they're praying for is actually going to do something. So that part of it, no, but you know, it's a thing. But it do be a thing. Is this what it's like to be a speedrunner? I feel like that's what I feel like I'm just doing the same boring parts over and over. The round of 16, the round of 12, even the round of 8 pretty much. You get to the round of 8, then it's when like you start maybe thinking about caring what's happening. At least that one was quick. Kraken? I mean, gonna get a Kraken? Get a little Kraken action so it goes out of the way before the turns that matter. Blast ball. Sure hope I don't get comboed again. Surely that wouldn't happen. There's no way that could happen, right? No way that could happen. Surprised that guy had enough confidence to re-pick it back up. I'm chilling. Get away from the seagull. I like the scuba outfit. That's good. Like that one. I like that one. I'll let you pick it up, sure. Oh boy. No. You like that immediate toss? That was actually kind of sick. That insta toss? Grab toss. Instantly? Kinda nice. Is that supposed to be a pigeon or a penguin? The guy to my left? COL23. Is that supposed to be a pigeon or a penguin? Probably a penguin, right? Fucking knew it. Top 8. It's crack-a-lackin' time. Okay. Maybe we can get a better look at this penguin, man. Where are you? Where are you? Kind of like a penguin. Okay, so that one's going down. Dude, I jumped! This game is so dumb! I jumped out of his hold. What the fuck, man? Why can he do that, but when I try to do that to people, it's illegal? This game is so stupid, man. It's got a damn vendetta out for me, I swear. And it always happens. It's cracking, fucking cracking, man. Fucking cracking? Very cool and fun. Inspiring, even. Inspiring, even. What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do to not get screwed? Huh? What's the guy gotta do? What's the guy gotta do? Alright, there's two. Come on, one more. There we go. I feel like I had just been talking about how October flew by and we're already at the end of November. Though I guess that should be expected. Once you hit Thanksgiving, you know it's gonna be almost over, so. I guess it adds up. I guess it adds up. I'll allow it this time. Alright. This is like the same order of operations as last time, no? Hexa, the blast ball, and then it was Kraken. Oh. How is that how the game works? This game is so fucking stupid, man. How? How is that how the game works? I don't get to react? I just get to run off and not get to react when he jumps off at all. Is this some, like, Switch lag shit? Like, what is going on, man? What the fuck is happening? I just died to an AFK character. I got Luigi'd. I just got Luigi'd. I got fucking Luigi'd, man. Damn mind over here. Okay, first round Kraken. This is a good start. Let's not throw away this opportunity. Even though it probably means there's gonna be so many people that I die to some other dumb thing. Round 2 Kraken is probably the sweet spot. Okay. Alright, sure. I'll take it. I'll look away for 20 seconds. Whatever you need me to do. Whatever you need me to do. And easy. I guess. How many people even had to get knocked out there? Was it 2 or 3? I didn't even really look. Fuck! 12-man Hexa! Why? This is probably my second least favorite. Not Hexa itself, but Hexa at 12-man has screwed me a handful of times now. And by handful, I mean like 2 or 3. Where am I? Right? Why? Why wouldn't you go to the one you had left, man? Fucking psychos. Yeah. You gotta jump over here to get the purples. No, that's just not what happened. I don't know what to tell you. It's just not what happened. I'm gonna cut off this a little bit. Kinda wish I didn't do that now, but I got a lot of real estate. Problem is, there's not much blue real estate below me. Can you believe that that just happened? That was crazy. Okay, okay, okay. Plenty of time left there. That whole right side was killed. Gee. Top 8. Top 8, top 8, top 8. We can live with a top 8. I mean, I don't love it. That guy's name is Ninja Kid. You think? You think? Fortnite? Ninja? Jump showdown for a top 8, huh? That means we have Hexa Ring, Extraterrestrial, and Roll whatever. Whatever that one's called, Rollout or something. We're probably gonna get another fucking rollout for top 4 if we get there, but let's focus on top 8. We're in the prize pool. Right, it's shaking over there to start, sure. That dude is very close to the edge, huh? Alright. I'm the... Oh, fuck, okay. I have to make that jump at some point, though. Fuck, man. How did these things keep happening? I know it wasn't a good jump, but I already had committed. Fuck. What a missed opportunity with Kraken already gone. The big stinker. Good, I've unlocked the crocodile. Fuck. Lost out on a Kraken. I can't believe, dude. I don't know if I've gotten worse or what. So many top 4s early. Now I'm like barely getting them and insta dying apparently when I get to them. I think probably by 8, just no matter what, and then try another time. Fall cry indeed. Fucking stupid ass game. Just taking a while to connect. That's a little concerning. That's a little concerning. Feel like it's gonna be an error or something. What'd you think? But imagine if we connect and other people got disconnected, so then we end up already in like a top 10. I don't think what's happening is good. Probably. Pause. Hello? Bueller? Hello? Hello? Sir? What's happening? Yes, it's half past Freckle. Bill. Like, I could press the B button, but... Imagine? Alright, I'm pressing the B button. Okay. That last one would have been the one, but we had to disconnect it. There also was a round very early on where I got disconnected. Oh no, but that was after it ended, I think. Right? Or was there one that disconnected even when I made it? Forget. I think so. Okay. What are you doing over here? Get out of here. Alright, 2 people down, 1 to go. Why? Why would you do this to me? Jesus Christ, man. You're only making it harder. On yourself. Alright, who fell? Alright, there's some good skins left. Then there's me looking basic AF. But at least I got my Sonic shoes. Sonic ring. Ugh. Chaos control. Your time is over. Noob. Well, that's the secret. We're basic stuff so they think that you're not good, even though you're clearly amazing. A lot of people, huh? Alright, 1's down. Ow. Ow? Did you see that? How did I get tripped up like that? Alright, surely someone else is dying soon. There we go. There we go. I don't even want to hold the controller to accidentally press the wrong button. I don't even want to hold it. I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep cause I'm in bed. And I don't want to miss a thing. And even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream I ever do, I still miss babe. And I don't want to miss. I just wanna close. I just wanna throw blast balls at your face. Wait, what? Was this top 8? This is top 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. No, I have a bomb next to me to grab. He's about to get targeting the hot dog. Alright. Oh, that was almost got him too. Everyone's going for hot dog, man. Why would you just hold that? I do respect the He-Man just walking. I respect that. Actually, just watch He-Man during this. Don't look at me on the camera, look at He-Man. That's my, not necessarily even advice, just more like entertainment wise. I'm just gonna walk with this guy. Oh, okay, alright, my bad, my bad. Wait, he's walking at... Hold on. That guy's gonna throw it. No, I'm holding up so hard. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, hey man, we had our moment. This game is so dumb! This game is so fucking stupid! Why? 3 people, I understand the first 2 targets. There was 2 people next to each other being the He-Man. I get it. Look, I understand. After, I wasn't even close to He-Man anymore. You're throwing it at me? I'm 2 feet away from you. What do you mean? I'm just a guy. I don't get it. Just a fucking guy. I don't got no skins. You don't be scared of me. Just a guy. What the fuck? He-Man betrayed me too. We had a moment there, and then once I got blew up once, he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna push this guy off." Some superhero you are, man. What the hell is that? The Netflix show wasn't even that good. I didn't actually watch it, but I'm saying that because, you know, maybe it'll hurt He-Man's feelings. They almost grabbed me. They did grab me. It's not redemption though, because it's top 16. Who cares about top 16? It's not redemption. The last one would have been getting me into top 4. Now we're back in AAA. We're not even in the big leagues anymore. Got Miku. Microwavy's playing some Pokemon Battle. How has no one grabbed either of these? Alright, you go ahead and get that Among Us cheese, man. Praise you on Red 16, you're wasting our resources! What do you mean? We'll never find an amount of those. Wait a second, hold on, do we? By God, we don't. There's an infinite amount of prages available? How did I not know? How did I not know? Extraterrestrial. Alright. On 12. I think this is the last one regardless. Oh my god, he spammed me so many! What's the squeaks thing? Nadia. Nadia, take it away. Rage. Hope he doesn't miss any swims. Rage. There it is. Alright. One is gone. Still only one, huh? Alright, Miku, relax. Me and the seagull. Respect, pass each other. Ships passing in the night vibes right there, for sure. 2 are gone. Miku seems to have some level of respect as well. There we go. 2 people died at once there, huh? Top 8? I think. Go in the top 8, we go in the top 8, we go in the top 8. We go in the top 8. Okay. You know, It's okay. It's okay, I think. We could do this. I could do this. I could do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god, I have the bad spawn in the behind. What the heck? Iku's going the wrong way to start. Gonna get a little crazy soon. I am being the runner guy right now for sure. Me and Purple taking like some diagonal paths here. Okay, okay. Alright, it's official. We're at the loop. Dude, come on, man! Why are you not jumping? This game is so fucking stupid. It's actually so dumb. I refuse to admit there was anything on wrongdoing there. I literally refuse. I was running and jumping, and somehow, no, you're actually standing on the edge of that thing and you're gonna fall backwards even though you have forward momentum instead. Yeah, okay, man. Suck a dick. Suck a fat one. Alright, I have to pee. Fuck that game. Just shit's so blue, goddamn. This over here, move this over here. I mean, I still wanted to go, but like, I don't think it's worth it, really. I think there's some magic voodoo at that stage where you're just like, alright, you'll do better if you take a break and try it another time. That's how I feel. Alright, let me look away. Let's be honest, it's just you and me here anyway. It's just you and me here anyway. Did you see the thing I posted? I would assume you get that reference. Fairly early internet reference. It was interesting when those cereal people visited recently. Yeah, they hadn't visited for a long time. Yeah, those folks are strange. Strange folk. On Twitter, and then I put it in the sub channel as well, and on memes. let me bring up this other thing. Alright, so there's this thing called PuzzGird. I don't really know what it is or how it works, so I'm gonna click the About button. Okay. This game is based on a round of the BBC show Only Connect. There's just a few who can create. Alright, I don't know. Let's UK USA, that makes sense. Wait, best grids is an option. They don't have names, they just have numbers? Alright, well we can try it, I guess. I don't really know how it works. We'll figure it out. Let's try this one. Welcome to the grid. You have 3 minutes to solve the puzzle. The grid contains 4 groups, each containing 4 connected words. To click a word to select it, then unselect. Select the connected tiles, remembering that there may be red herrings. Solving 2 groups. What? Alright, let's just... Okay, I don't understand how this works. Okay, Mercury and Mars are planets. Venus is a planet. Okay. Earth is a planet. Robin is a bird. Hershey chocolate. Nestle chocolate. Mars chocolate. Okay, let me do like this. Huh? Okay, that one didn't work. I selected all the planets, Venus, Mercury, Mars, and Earth, and it did like a dunk. Okay, what about Hershey and Nestle and Mars? And... are any of these other things chocolate bars? Okay. Ferrero? Okay, you're right. Oh, and then they get rearranged? That's interesting. Okay. Is Maisie a flower? Deacon is like a job. Docs are kind of a job. May is a month. Translate. Farrell. Taylor. Those are names. Robin could be a name. Earth, Mercury, Venus. The hell is Maisie? Alright, let me try Farrell, Taylor, Maisie, Robin. Okay. I guess Doc, Deacon. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea how this works. I don't. Google Hangouts, Docs, Earth, Translate. Oh shit, this guy's smart. We only have 8 seconds left though. Okay, we can continue anyway. Oh, but it gives us the answers. Hold on. What does it say? Mercury, May, Taylor, Deacon. Maisie, Venus, Farrell, Robin. Holy shit, this is weird. Between these? Chocolate. Google. Anyone have any idea what the connection is between these? like names of some sort of thing? I just pressed enter. These are the members of Queen. Oh, Freddie Mercury, Brian. Yeah, I mean, I never would have got that. Music? The V. Wait, did you guys know there were two other William? Oh, Robin. Oh, Pharaoh. Okay, I was. It's at first I got confused and thought it meant like this. The Venus, the Williams sisters also had two brothers, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, oh wait, Robin Williams and Pharrell Williams. Holy. All right, well, that was our first one, and holy crap, that was hard. These are the best grids, though, apparently. I don't know why I refreshed it. So let's do this one then. I think I'm going to be bad at this, because names of, like, people and stuff, I'm just not going to make those connections. Items I can do, but... Alright. Super duper frog, whale frog, hammerhead shark, nurse shark, hammerhead shark, whale shark, sand shark. Okay, I can do sharks. Wait, items in fucking Monopoly. What else? Top hat and iron. What? There we go. Items in Monopoly. Locust, spider, ant. Something. Super iron blood frog. Okay, hold on. Alright, now we can think about this. Locust and blood, I'm like, is this like one of those, the fucking... all the locusts will come in from some shit, and then blood will be on the doors, and then... Spider, super, ant, spider, super, ant, iron. I'm not looking over. I've read that one out already, but I'm trying to figure out why. Spider, super... Ant. Oh, like Iron Man, Spider-Man, Ant-Man. Okay. Okay, these are sharks. I got that. Then I got Monopoly. Then we got superhero. Okay. Boil, blood, locust, frog. The plagues, that's the word. You knew I was describing it, I just couldn't think of the word. Plagues. Alright, that was cool. Alright, we go again. So the strat that I realize is be willing to guess stuff early because of time, and then once it gets once you get like 2 down, then think about it, as well as I mean, once you get to the last 2, that's when the health bar pops up, I think. But cardiac arrest, cobra, salsa, garlic, RoboCop, RoboMan, Citizen Kane, something, House George, The Jungle, Donkey Kong, Jack, Cobra, I don't know. Henry, George, Jack. There's not another good name, so just cancel it. Garlic salsa. These are going to be ones I'm clearly just not connecting dots here. Black Sabbath. Black Jack. Black Plague. Black Cobra. I mean, this has got to be Jack Black or Black, and then Garlic. Salsa. Okay. What the fuck? All right, I need help. That was the only one I had figured out. Like Black Sabbath, Black Jack. None of the rest really make sense though. Plague? I did, and then Garlic? See, I didn't know Black Garlic was a thing. I was on the right path though, so I'll take half of the credit. Okay. Wait, dances. Salsa, Twist, the Robot, and the Jerk. Okay. House is a TV show. Cobra. Curious George, Donkey Kong. Are there some other monkey names? Or ape names? Underwater, down under. Bridge of the Jungle. Donkey Kong. Under Cardiac Citizen House? Why? Why? Cobra, Henry, George, Kong. King Cobra, King Henry, King George, King Kong. Okay. Black. Dance. House arrest, citizen's arrest, cardiac arrest, under arrest, and then king. Why are you so good at this, Gunzel? What the hell? Did I do this one? Alright, we go again, we go again. Oh, that's the one we just did. So refresh so they fade out a little. Humpback whale, killer whale, blue whale, beluga whale. Look, my animals, I got them down. The sharks, the whales. Straight, obtuse, acute, right angles. These are like colors. Bookworm, silkworm, inchworm, earthworm. Dude, I killed that one. What the hell? I mean, come on. Give me some credit here. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I actually don't... Are these colors? Like paint colors? Shades of blue. I said color! Come on. I still count that. I count that as a full. This looks fun. It is fun. Okay, let's try this one. Kansas, Oklahoma, Washington. That's almost all states. Or George Orwell, George Bush, George Harrison, George Washington. Okay, okay. Revolutionary War, Vietnam War, Gulf War, Crimean War. Carson? John Carson? Is that a name? Julian, John Gregorian? Sounds like a name. John. Lunar calendar, Mayan calendar, Gregorian calendar, some other calendar. So this is wrong already. Lunar calendar, Mayan calendar, Gregorian calendar. What's the other calendar? Is it Julian? Gotta be Julian, right? Or the Vatican There's a Vatican calendar? I'm willing to get the, you know, survey says from the chat here. Is it Vatican or is it Julian? Oklahoma calendar? I don't think so. I don't know about that one. I mean, this has got to be calendar. It just makes sense. It's just I don't know what these other ones are. My thought would be Julian or Vatican. Julian? Because I know there's like, isn't there like a Julian Caesar or like Caesarian calendar? What is it? Caesarian second? Whatever. Anyway. George. War. Calendar. John Carson? John Vatican? What are these? Are these cities? Kansas City? Carson City? Vatican City? Oklahoma City? Okay, I was right. Let it be known that came up before you, the Twitch delay chat, I did it before you said it, or before I saw it, either way. Okay, we go again. Bouldersaur, that's a good name. Reminds me of Bulbasaur. Whoa, this looks complicated. What the hell? Carbon periodically. Celsius. China South. Catching a glimpse. Could be red. Caspian. Catholic governing body. This is like, how difficult is this one? This one's a hard difficulty. Okay, well, it makes sense. Could be red, could be black. Don't do that. Crossword clues. Yeah, this is like next level. With only 3 minutes, this is just like too much, I think. Sea, Caspian Sea, Red Sea. Yeah, I see that. Black Sea? Indian Sea? I'm gonna do some clicking here. Cancel. Cancel and come to the end are like kind of similar. Similar things, ideas. I don't know. Coding language. This one's really tough. Coupled with fire, carbon. I don't know. Wood, flames. Okay. I'm just trying to find something. I got nothing. There's 6 seconds left anyway. I'm kind of surprised I haven't randomly got one. I wish they could let you keep guessing. It's kind of annoying. South China Sea? I didn't even know that was a sea. So Celsius, carbon periodically, a cosmic Constant in the coding language? Coding languages, Java, C. Oh, Celsius is C. Carbon is C. Cosmic constant is C. So it's the letter C. E equals MC squared. Ah. Okay, alright, alright. Alright, hold on. I mean, yeah, okay, periodically it didn't mean as in, like, every once in a while. It meant the periodic table, which, that's tricky. Bones and rods function, coupled with saw, path the governing body, and catch a glimpse. Like, saw is in vision, cones and rods is in vision. I don't get the Catholic governing body one. What's that? Okay, so it was just C. I don't get what that has to do with the Catholic governing body is the Holy See. What? I don't believe you? Holy shit, it is. The Holy See. What do you know? I didn't know that. Coupled with fire, companion to come to an end. Resist is the companion to desist. Cancel. Cancel and come to an end made sense to me. I also think I even did these three together at one point. Coupled with fire. Arcs. Coal. Flames. Flame cancel. Burn. I don't, cease? Cease fire. Cease and desist. Cease. Cancel. Cease to an end. I don't know, that's weird because it's like two of them like actually use the word cease. And then these are like definitions or like synonyms to the word cease. You know what I mean? So it's like way harder. That one was crazy hard. Alright, this next one's a medium. Doom and Quake are games, and Halo is a game, and Portal is a game. FPS games. Toupees, hair. Headband, things that go on the head. Okay. Myst is a game. Triangle. Neverland, integral. Like, triangle and integral make me think math. Relating, maybe math. These are places. And then this is like math shit. Game? Okay. I didn't want to put FPS game and like freak it out. Head. Okay. Again, like I don't want to go too specific. Just use a simple word. Are these islands? No, they're just places, right? Are these like some like rich person place? What is this? It's just islands, right? From Gulliver's Travels, Jurassic. Okay, they're just islands. Oh, fictional islands. Okay. I did not know that. I'm just gonna type math. No, it's probably not though. Alerting math, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. What do you guys think on this one? My brain just keeps going math, but it can't be just that. System integral, triangle systems, alerting system, maybe something like that. Geometry? But what does alerting have to do with geometry? Alerting in geometry? I don't think it's a thing. Alerting in math? No. I don't think so. I'm gonna go with system. This is, I mean, I said that before. Anagrams. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't think I would have got that. That's like a completely different level of thinking. Anagrams are when it uses the same letters to spell the word. So these words all have the same letters. I mean, I still feel good about that one though. The next one's a hard one. That's a little spooky. Okay. Queen, king, jack, ace. What? Those are the cards. That's crazy. You did that on purpose. Love, deuce. Those are tennis things. Ace, break. Tennis. Okay. It's the killer queen. Round about a bean. Da 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 with a laser beam. Killer bee, queen bee, hornet bee, net bee? Spelling bee. Oh. Inch bee, busy bee. Okay, okay. Hornet sting. Hornet's nest, bull's nest. Hornet is a basketball team. Oh shit, unselect. I forgot we have health now. We gotta actually think before we click. Bull. Hinge, net, hornet. I mean, pinch, hornet, sting. Pinch is like a painful thing. A nick. You get like a nick on, maybe? And then after that, it kind of falls apart. Basketball net. The Bulls. That's a team. The Chicago Bulls. Hornet. And then the Kings? I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Tennis. B. Basketball. Okay. To steal. These are stealing things. Ah, look at that. Ooh, not bad. I did have the assist from Mint on the bees. Shit. So you know that one that was way hard by Bulbasaur? We got another Bulbasaur here, so I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. It's so scared it doesn't even want to load. Okay, there it is. Here we go. Ready? Dude, this guy's on another level. This guy's on. There's too many words. Animated Oscar winner. That could be so many things. I'm not a good movie. Departed is a movie. Animated Oscar winner. We don't have health taken away, so. I don't think this is gonna be it though. What Astley? He won't give you up. That's a movie. He won't let you down. No, that's not the movie. I don't know what the dumps is. Spring Song? I don't know what that is. Spring Ahead. Soft Feathers. Social Equity. Billy Joel's Titular Town. Girl. Is that the one with the... Fuck. Won't give you up, he won't let you down. Up, down. What, is there like a left, right here? Do we have a left and a right? Behind shortstop is center? Field? No, left field. Social equity supporter. So a socialist or something? What does that mean? Second lightest cork. Anyone know what this term means? Like, I know it's like a fucking quantum shit, but I don't know what it actually means. I feel like Up, The Departed, animated Oscar winner, just being movies, and then there's like one more. Oops. Is Down also a movie? Because that would be funny. Well, I don't think this is happening. We're at 40 seconds. We don't even have one. Up, down, ahead, left. I don't know. None of it. Pen activity, writing. This dude's just... What's behind shortstop? Left field. None of it. I mean, we have 10 seconds. We're not going to get anything. This guy's brain's just different than us. This guy's brain is just different. Huh? Right? Different things of like right and right. The Rite of Spring. The only reason I knew this one is because the pen being right and then correct being like the other kind of right. But this dude's brain is different. Plus he's making references we don't know, which makes it impossible. This one is annoying because I know the name of it. I'm just blanking. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world, you know what I mean? Uptown Girl. I was thinking of the wrong song. I also wasn't thinking of the Lonely World one. I was thinking of Billy. No, fucking little ditty about Jack and Diane. That's what I was thinking of. Departed. Leave. Left. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, departed, leave. Behind shortstop, leave, because left. Social equity supporter, left leaning. This guy's just making references we don't know. It's impossible. Down. Only because of Rick Astley. The down is the second lightest score. Oh, down feathers. Okay. I mean, I knew that, like, any of the ones that have the Astley things in them, we knew, but 5-star difficulty. That's just impossible, dog. Can't be making references to that shit. Okay, this one's supposedly easy. A spade, a hoe, a shovel, a rake. What? Exodus, Leviticus, Genesis, Deuteronomy, Bible stuff. Heart, diamond, club, and spade. Oh. Those and those. Bible stuff. Cards. What would you even call this? Yard work stuff? Cool? Okay. I actually don't know what this one is. Ear, head, hands and head, face, head, numbers, head. Block. Nice. Well, we did the whole first page. Should we keep going? Well, we also, so right now this is the displaying the best of. You could also just go to like general browse and look at, and just go by any and by whatever. What do you guys want to do? Second page of the quote-unquote best, or grid of the day and grid of the week? Let's do these, actually. Grid of the day and grid of the week, and then we'll figure out afterwards. Get your opinion then. Alright, this is the grid of the day. A hootenanny. I only know of that word because of Mario Party 2. Eclair, fudge, cream egg, twirl, barkeeper, counterfeit, crossroad, wisp. I don't know what wisp was supposed to be in this sense. A mooch, an East Ender, a counterfeit, and a Holyoke. Really? Okay. Crossword puzzle? Nah. Jobs? No. These three work together, which probably means they're not together. Counterfeit money. Isn't a hootenanny like a gathering? Dance? Something? Chocolate eclair. Chocolate cream egg. Chocolate fudge. Chocolate whirl. Chocolate rig. Chocolate barkeeper. Chocolate hootenanny. Chocolate rig. Chocolate doctor. Chocolate crossroad. I was thinking like fabricate, counterfeit, because they're both kind of like faking things. But then after that, I'm like, don't really know after that. Hootenanny, crossroads, neighborhood, Eastender, gathering. Fabricate, counterfeit, mooch, rig. Yeah, we tried. Thing is, like Holyoke is like a place. Eastender is like a person. Bridge and fuzz are faking words. You're right. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. A mooch. Okay. We have 10 seconds, so I'm kind of just clicking. Chocolate Whisper, I guess. I thought I had clicked that one, but... Steal? Fake? Falsify. Chocolate? This was weird. The mooch is what's throwing me off on this one. Mooch. Isn't mooch like stealing stuff, kind of? Friends? Mooch. Sharing? That's crazy. That's crazy. How would anyone think of that? The beginning of each word is the sound an animal makes. Neigh, hoot, bark, mooch. How is anyone getting that? That's next level shit. TV shows? Oh, so that's why I recognize Holyoke. Okay. That was wild. Okay, so grid of the week then. Whew. Okay. Professor Pudding. Clockwork Peel. Mellow Jacket. Pie Planet Worm. These are some weird hints. Are these things where like maybe you switch the words like rain, jacket, mellow melon, pitch, nut, pitch tight, pitch wall, pitch worm, pitch pie, pitch line, pitch thirsty, pitch pudding, pitch house, pitch peel, pitch felt, pitch republic. No. Sweet house, sweet peel, sweet step, sweet mail, sweet wall, sweet tight, sweet tight. No. Sweet line, sweet worm, sweet pie, sweet thirsty, sweet. What would go with the word house? Clockwork Republic, Professor Republic, Blue Republic, Fresh Republic, Treasure, no, Planet Republic. Do you even get what I'm saying here? What I'm trying to do? Camp. Bell, camp, peel, camp house, camp step. Blind step and bear line? No. Rain jacket, mellow melon. Well, I don't even know if mellow melon means anything, really. I'm just trying to think of something. Planet. Wall, planet tight, planet step, planet mail, planet house, planet. Treasure. No. Treasure nothing. Fresh pie and pine tight? No. Pine nut and treasure pie? No. Maybe let's abandon this, go look for something else. House. I'm pretty lost. We got throw anything out because we're lost here. 40 seconds. Blind mail. What is mail? Fresh milk, can't mail. Dude, I don't know. I got nothing. I still think this is the best I have to start, and then after that I'm like, After that, I don't have much. There's 8 seconds left, so I'm clicking. Oh, I got one! Planet. Well, I was wrong with the melon thing. What the fuck? Planet worm, fresh tight, camp wall, rain melon. I have no idea. Planet worm, fresh tight, camp wall. Watermelon. Fresh and tight. Watermelon is all I got from this. Earthworm. Okay, earthworm. Rain, water. So the first word, you have to find a synonym. First word, you gotta find a synonym, and then the second word is the same. So watermelon, earthworm. Apple worm. No, because like planet, Earth is a planet, so an earthworm. Rain makes water, so it's like watermelon. Camp wall. Airtight and firewall. That's nuts. I did get most of them though. I was on the, because once you said that, then I was like, well, I got half of them. I got half of them. Sometimes I'm wondering if Gunzel just knows it and he's holding out, or if he's like coming up with it at that time. I'm picturing Gunzel as like some big brain genius. Pine pie, top republic, blind line, professor pudding. Chocolate pudding. Banana republic. Apple pie. I don't know what blind line would be. Toppings? I don't know what blind line would be though. Apple's also not really like... Banana? Well, I did say Banana Republic. It was just fruit? Pineapple pie. Blind date line. What? I'm gonna call shenanigans on blind date line. That just doesn't even... Professor Plum Pudding kind of makes sense, I guess. I think that's the name of that person. Pineapple pie is like pretty a stretch, because who the fuck makes a pineapple pie? Well, I guess it's... Okay, it's not that it's a pineapple pie, it's that the word works on both sides. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, it's like if you stuck a word in the middle, it works on both ends. So pineapple and apple pie. Top banana and banana republic? What the fuck does top banana mean? Professor Plum and plum pudding. Blind date, dateline. Okay. I'm still calling shenanigans on top banana though. Instead, I rescind my date hate part, and I move it towards top banana. What the fuck does that mean? Pinch, ale, mellow, package. This is gonna be some other similar thing, I feel like, with like a word. Clockwork orange, orange peel. You know what I mean? Because when I saw the word clockwork, that was what I first thought of, but I didn't really understand. Mellow, yellow, yellow jacket. So colors then. I don't even need to know the rest. Just yellow and orange itself solves it for me. Pitch black, black male, evergreen, greenhouse. Okay. I kind of got there. Hey, come on. I kind of got that. Treasure hunt. Hunt nut? No. Sweet heart, tart felt. Bare feet, feet step. No. Sweetheart, heartfelt. Okay, hold on. Sweetheart and heartfelt. So maybe we think of like organs? Bare feet, footstep. Treasure chest, chestnut. So what do we type? Body? Okay. Bloodthirsty, blue blood. Who the fuck says blue blood? Come on. Barefoot, footstep. Yeah. So I had the sweetheart and the footstep. You got the chest. Nice. That was good. I mean, that was really hard. 3 minutes to do all of that is kind of insane. Whoop. We had a double click situation. Okay, so grid of the day and grid of the week are done. Blue balls, balls thirsty. Page, should we go page 2 or should we go to just the main page and then order by very good? Isn't that gonna be the same thing as, I guess it's not the same as best grids, huh? How do they determine what the best is? Best grids. Oh, that just takes you there. Alright, so it doesn't say anything about how it works. Or how the best ones are determined. Whatever, we'll just keep going a little bit. It's already 9, but I want to do a couple more because it's fun. We should do this, we should have this be a recurring thing, I think. You know, like Showdown or whatever. Kind of toss it in there. Alright, here we go. One word ones I definitely find easier. Wheel of Fortune, that's like a TV show. Or a board game, I guess. Clue, Hangman. I don't know what Only Connect is, but I'm assuming board game stuff. Emperor Asar. More anagrams? Oh shit, you're right. I wish I didn't read that. Oh, it's not that one. Oh wait, I looked at the wrong thing. Wait, arts, cars, rats, star, sar. What? Okay. Khansar Emperor Emir? Okay. A hermit, like, lives in a cave and stuff. Or by himself. Like, what's a word that goes with hermit? Oh, does that mean we could do this now? Yes. Okay. Board game? Or game? Just type game. Guessing games. Ruler? Anagram? Hermit crab? Hermit crab tower? Tower crab? Sun crab? Chariot crab? Are those crabs? I don't think it's that. That's the only other thing a hermit is. Tarot cards? If that's right, you're crazy. How do you know that? What? How do you know that? Never would have got that in a million years. What are you been up to over there? Doing tarot card readings? Who knows that? That's crazy. Okay. These are fun. Anagram, 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 anagram. There was also times, but I just didn't click that one. Daytime, hour, minute, day, second. Hour, minute, second, year. Hour, minute, second, times. Okay, I guess it's not any of those. Little, mini, tinager. That was kind of all next to each other already. Oh shit, we have HP. I forgot. I gotta be careful here. Second day, year, hour would leave city, minute. Oh no. But we already know city. We already know second, minute, year, hour doesn't work, right? Huh. Times is like the New York Times, New York City, New York Mets, New York Minute? That's like a phrase, New York Minute. Oh, I was right, and Gonzo was too, but I didn't look before I didn't see you say it before I did it, but it's still good that you got it too. Small? New York. And then time. I swear I did hour, year, second, day, but maybe I messed up somewhere along the way. So those were two mediums. Should we try to do one hard to end off? Do one of the J Silvermans? Which one? 104 or 859? $104 or 859? Or you could say 17 or 18. I guess it's probably easier, huh? 17 or 18? This is the last one for a couple reasons. One, it's already past 9, but two, I have to pee. So it kind of just works together. Alright, here we go. Last one for today. Ram and pound. Those were weights or whatever. Stone is also a weight. Money, the pound, the ruble, and the rand, I think? No, the krona. No, the... Okay, now I don't know anymore. The pound, the ruble, the dollar. Alright. Phone, mobile dollar, mobile marketing, mobile legislative branch. I got nothing after that. Rand branch, port branch, legislative branch. Vision. Phone. Marketing. Buffalo City. Port City. Phone port. Electric vehicle. Things you can ride? No, that doesn't make sense either. Legislative branch. I don't... Dollar legislative phone marketing. Just double check. No. Electric car. Ruble? Why would ruble this? This doesn't. It doesn't make sense to me. Okay, money. Okay, I was right. It was money. It was just not dollar. Bottom dollar, bottom port, bottom market, bottom vision. We're 6 seconds left, so I'm kind of just going for it. Okay, so this is weight. This is money. Okay. Buffalo Legislative Dollar Electric. Buffalo Bills, Legislative Bills, Dollar Bills, Electric Bills. Okay. You had gotten that before it came together. Okay, port, marketing, phone, vision. Mobile phone, mobile vision, mobile market, mobile port. I don't think mobile vision is a thing. Or vision? No. 2020 vision? iPhone, eye vision with eyeballs, marketing eyes, and I don't know. I'm trying. Can't say I'm not trying to figure out what this would is. I got no dang clue. Marketing. Budget phone. Vision budget vision. Vision insurance. Phone insurance. Marketing insurance. Port insurance. It doesn't. Is that? I was like, I don't think that's it, right? Port insurance, probably. Smart port, smart marketing, smartphone, smart vision. Again, I feel like those are. There's like a. For each word we've had, there's like a couple that, okay, the description works, and then the others are kind of like, right? Smart port, smart marketing. Smartphone. Phone insurance. Vision insurance. What would marketing and port have to do together? Port makes me think of, like, you know, a boat. Like the where you bring the boats to the port, or like maybe the port authority, marketing authority, phone authority, vision authority. No. Port. Starboard. Marketing. Starboard. Mobile marketing, mobile phone, mobile vision, mobile port. What's mobile vision though? Car phone, car vision, car marketing, car point. Marketing, I feel like you almost want to ignore because you could kind of stamp any word that is an item next to the word marketing, and you can kind of be like, sure. So I feel like port, phone, and vision are the ones to focus on. Boat, port, boat, phone. Trying to think of like, obviously there's ships at the port. But that's where there's lots of commerce. There's shipping, and there's, I don't know. I got nothing. I've thrown out a bunch of ideas. None of them feel good though. 2020 vision, 2020 phone, but then 2020 port. Fuck, man. Should I just let it rock? We just see what it is? I don't know. Yeah, you know, it's one of the things you want to try to figure it out before you guess, but officially stuck. I'm glad I got 2 out of the 4 as far as matching them before the time was up. I think the electric bills one is kind of tough. Yeah, ports is inlets and outlets is the other one. Which is why I was thinking like mobile ports, like the port on your phone. Electric phone, electric vision. No, that doesn't really work. Energy phone, energy vision. Energy port. Wireless port, mobile, wireless phone, wireless vision. I did say mobile. I don't remember saying wireless, but wireless doesn't really work either, right? I said mobile though, yeah. Mobile works better than wireless, but not that much. Vision network, network phone, marketing network, port network. Network port. Phone network. Vision network though? What do you think? Should we go with network? We don't have much else. It's not one I have a ton of confidence in, but it's better than anything else we've said, I think. Not by much though. Yeah. Alright, console. Last chance? I don't think it's network. Fuck. What is it? Port. Port. Yeah. Teleport, telemarketing, television, telephone. That's tough. Because we weren't even on that line of thinking, you know what I mean? We were thinking of full words in front or behind. When you're not in the line of thinking of adding like a prefix, then it's just you're not gonna get there. If we had our brains thinking of prefixes, I think we actually would have got it pretty decent. Maybe not. You know what? Honestly, I don't even know if we would have got there with that, because port being capitalized makes that 1,000 times harder. Because it's the actual like telephone, like, yeah, it's a separate word, but like it kind of goes together more. Like teleport is such a, it's not an item, it's like a thing to do that doesn't actually exist. Television as well, yeah. That's tough. That's tough. But okay. Hey. We had some good runs in there. Jay Silverman got us. The hard ones are very hard. You think so? I wouldn't have thought of telemarketing. If thinking prefixes, I think I would have thought of telephone, television, because they were right next to each other. Like, telemarketing isn't even really that much of a thing. That's, like, not a huge thing anymore. I mean, it is, but it's not. That was fun. We should do that again, right? Like, definitely throw that in when we have, like, a random chunk of time at the end of a stream type of thing, like Showdown or whatever. That one's got to go in the lineup. I mean, that's just a good time right there. That's just a good time. Okay. Well, Fall Guys was frustrating, but that was fun. So that kind of made up for it. Not exactly the most, how would I say, soft ending music here to go with, but whatever, it's here already. I'm not gonna go change it. That was fun. I like that. Yeah, maybe something we do every now and then, see if there's a new set of best. There's always the grid of the day and grid of the week as well as options too, so. And then for those of you that have never seen that site, and that was my first time playing it, but for those that want the link to it, there you go. Friday, maybe I try to go for that Fall Guys thing again. Who knows? Otherwise, plans are uncertain for Friday. You didn't miss much for the Fall Guys. It was a solo event. You have to do it solo. I got to the finals. It's tough. It's tough. But there was funny moments for sure, and there was there was good moments, and then tough moments. Whoa, wait, okay. I just gotta pull this back up for a second. Fiendish? There's a fiendish difficulty? That's kind of scary. I thought it just went to hard and that was the hardest. Fiendish? Oh. Not enough fan of Fire Girls game, maybe give it a chance. It's alright. It's not something that I feel like you go in, you play for a little bit, and you're like, alright, I've had my fill, and then you move on to something else. Not a game you go and play for a long time. Maybe if you're with friends or something, but even then. It's goofy, it's kind of stupid, but part of the charm. You just do it every now and then. Yeah, okay, Friday, like I said, no specific plans. Maybe I try to do that Fall Guys thing, maybe I don't, who knows? But either way, I'll, Better Among Us was like completely different, because Among Us is a more social game that you can play with your friends, and you can be goofy, but not, anyway, that's the whole thing. Whew. Alright, well, I will see you when I next see you then. Friday stream, probably nothing tomorrow. And, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I have something that I'm forgetting to say, but I don't remember, so. I guess that's it. I guess that's it. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good evening. And such. Peace.